Hello, hello! Happy Tuesday, or Monday, to everyone. Yes, Monday. It just turned Tuesday for me. Happy Monday to everyone. Hello, hello. Oh. I positioned myself at Razorfin Crawl, because I've got to get it run today. See if Easy's on yet. Easy. Are you on yet? No. That's okay. Might do some solo runs with him of Nomer later to try and get the manual crowd pummeler from Nomer. Ugh. Now, is there anything in Razorfin Crawl that's good for me? Be on the lookout for. Nope. 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 That's not bad. That's not bad. Razorfin Spearhide. I can use... Druids can use polearms, right? Pretty sure I can use polearms. Maybe? I just don't have it trained yet. Maybe I can't use polearms. Can't remember. Those are good. Oh wait, I've got Trip Runner Dungarees already. Never mind. Not looking good. Alright, let me check the polearm thing real quick before I run this. Can druids use polearms in Classic? They could, and it was removed. Dang it. I could swear I remember them using it at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and get this bad boy. Let's see. Dungeons. Anyone got a Razorfin Crawl group? That's a Nomergan. Razorfin Crawl. Razorfin Crawl. Anyone got a full group? Razorfin Crawl. I mean, these are other druids. Probably want to avoid that. Nomergan Scarlet Graveyard. That's a tank. Nomergan. Nomergan. I don't mind the tank it. Really hoping to find a group that's already almost put together. Why are you so noisy? Well. That guy's level 29. Dungeon, Razorfin Crawl, list self. There we go. I'm tank or DPS. Ready to rock. Let's see. We can invite this guy. Declined my group invitation. Okay. Interesting. Group invite. There we go. And group invite. Team Druid. I can swap my role to tank. Oh. Refresh. There we go. Go team Druid. We just need a healer and another DPS, and we're good to go. Unless one of these guys can heal. At level 40, I'm going to dual spec heal, so that I can heal, DPS, or tank. Okay, we got another DPS here. Okay, perfect. No worries. We just need a healer. None of the other druids can heal because they're full Pharaoh spec. I think even as full Pharaoh spec, you could probably heal. Probably. I mean, you only have, what? 22 talent. I mean, yeah, at this level, 22 talent points is a lot. You probably go pretty deep into healing at that point. Gift of Nature, Nature's Swiftness, Improved Rejuve, Mana Regen. Yeah. That is quite a bit. Just looking for a healer. We're like Team Leather over here. You guys can't see, but it's Druid, 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 Rogue. If I didn't have some quests to do for this place, I would skip it, because there's no real loot in here for me. But I've got some quests in here, so probably good to do. RFK. How's everyone doing today? I know it's Monday. I know that kind of sucks. Are you a healer? You don't look like a healer. Oh, you're in my party. I'm meleeing in that form. Maybe he just likes the challenge. Maybe he's boomkin? Nah, he can't be boomkin. Surely not. Come on. Yeah, that's Warlock. That would have been nice, but we need a healer. Just need a healer. Anybody interested? Let me ask Guild. Any healers interested in an RFK run? See if anyone in Guild's down. We'll get this out of the way at the start of the stream. Get it done, out of the way. And we don't have to worry about any more dungeons for the rest of the stream. Get it done early. I think servers go down for maintenance in an hour or two, right? Is server maintenance soon? I know server maintenance is, and they've got a patch today for retail. I don't know how long servers are going to be down for today, because I know retail's getting a big housing patch today. Ooh, hooray! So I'm sure it'll break everything, as they'll have 8 million people try to log in for housing. Healer, come on, just a singular healer. Yes. Is maintenance soon? Hello everyone, hello, how's your Mondays? I was wrong about having to get that Boston butt ready tonight, by the way. I was off by a day. It's tomorrow night. Yeah, I'll put it on about 4 p.m. tomorrow, and it should be ready around 7 a.m. 6, 7 a.m. Give or take a little bit. You never can tell. You have to go off temperature, you know. Come on, just need a healer. Got a party of 3 druids, no healers. Let me ask, any heals for RFK? This is the worst part, putting groups together. I need a healer. Is there a create? Can I create a new settings? Global channels, general trade, looking for group. Okay. Any heals for RFK? Then good to go. Any heals for RFK, then good to go. We have a heal. It's official. It's official. We have a healer shortage on Dreamscythe. I know. I think maintenance is in 45 minutes. I don't. Oh, we have a healer. Oh. Group invite. We got a healer. Hello. Leather Daddy Party. And there's like 0 leather There's like 0 leather in this dungeon. Yep. I need 4 XP and quests. In 40, is it 45 mins? So hopefully can finish. Yeah, maintenance in 45 minutes. We gotta beat the timer. Where's everyone at? This person is... I don't know. Stranglethorn Vale. Okay, so he's coming in. Where's everyone else? Oh my gosh, this person is in Undercity. That's not too bad, though. They can just take the Zeppelin over. Alright, I left looking for group. This one's in 45 minutes. All this daylight saving times and everything, it's hard to keep track of the different time zones, and being in Australia, everyone is so far different from me, time zone wise. But I think it's 1 a.m. It could be 2, but I think it's 1 a.m. Alright, so there's Mordat, and there's the Rogue. We just need Tim. We have a frost mage in our guild named Elsa. I love that name. That's like a well, I'm assuming they're a frost mage. Hey, Allie. Yep, Epoch hype. I hit, I don't know if you know, but I hit 60 on my mage. Explorer's contract mage on Epoch. How you doing? Hopefully this person is... Oh, yeah, there they are. They're coming in on the Zeppelin. They came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, there'd be a rogue nearby. I see someone making some instant poisons. Wow, I can see that all the way in Crossroads. Wow, someone just made a 60. Wow. Someone made a 60 gold sell. What did you sell, kind sir? Oh, wolf claw gloves. Oh, nice. You still playing Epoch? Alinium? I hope I said that right. Strength, agility, stam, leather gloves. Wow. Those sound amazing. I have crappy agility, stam, intellect gloves. I do have 1800 health. with just Mark of the Wild. Forward riding and dual spec. Is dual spec still 40? Level 40, that is. Bear form looks so fat. So fat and stubby when jumping around. When moving like this, it looks good. You know, looks strong. Yep. Jumping around, you like really notice those short legs. Bronzebeard all the way, loving it so far. I've never enjoyed TBC much at all, so I'll probably stay on Ascension for a while. Yeah, the big draw for me is I didn't play TBC. I haven't played TBC since the original launch back in, what was it, 2007, 2008, something like that. I didn't play when they released the classic TBC. So it is going to be kind of fresh for me. Come here. Get some big crits in bear form. Well, it won't be new, but it'll definitely be different. Like I said, I've done it before. I played a lot of TBC when it was out originally. Oh, I thought I had a druid friend here with me. Eh. Don't need him. Don't need him. I'll just solo this elite, you know? And crit every swing. But, yeah. Bronzebeard, it's just a bit too fast-paced for me. Like, I'm glad people are enjoying it. I just prefer a little slower pace, you know what I mean? Closer to a classic experience. Clean the entrance. Let's see. I can drink this. And I can drink one of these. And I'll save these for when I get in there. So the guy's almost here. Where? Oh, there he is. I probably maybe should have saved those just a minute, but are you, what are you maining on Bronzebeard? Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Right. Rogue's almost here. Other druid's almost here. Says he prefers cheetah form. I don't blame him. that's not him. Rogue's almost here. Come on, team. We can do it. Oh, I'm about to lose my imp buff. No. It's okay. I've got another one ready to go. Int, agility, strength. Oh, he's got the Staff of Orgrimmar. He is not upgraded. Oh no, that's the Rod of Sleepwalker. Why does that look like the Staff of Orgrimmar from Razorfin, or from Ragefire Chasm? Doesn't it? It looks like it's green. Hey, the rogue has arrived. Why is this guy being bossy? I'm not a big fan of bossy people. Like it's right here. You were one of the late ones. Why are you telling people to go? Alright. Yes. Swipe. Swipe. Swipe it. Swipe. Alright, we've got this party going now. One thing I really liked about Epoch was how when you killed a caster that had a minion, the minion would just disappear. Really hope. I remember what quests are in here. Kill bats. Okay. We have to find those bats first. Getting that rage built up. Gotta love when that happens. Goodness gracious. Do we need these guys? I don't know this dungeon very well. I'm assuming I didn't need to pull these guys. But it's XP, right? It's all XP. Keep an eye on the healers. Mana. Doing fine, doing fine. Squill, little piggy, squill. I love how every time I get a crit, I get rage. It's so good. Oh, parry. No, no parry. There we go, finally. Let's build some rage back up. We got a big pool. Healer's half mana, should be okay. Grab some. Yes. Interrupts for what? Do these guys cast anything? Oh, they're interrupting the caster. Okay. That makes sense. That's okay. I'm not taking super duper damage. Nope. No casting. Trying to hurry up because I don't want to get caught in here when maintenance is going down. We got 30 minutes. Not worried about that little non-elite guy. Not worried about him. That's the thing about tanking. You have to kind of prioritize. Like, if something's a risk or not. You know, mob's running, just ignore it. Rats on the level. I don't know. Right. Left. Pull that guy. This guy. Okay. Mana's getting a little low. Gotta keep an eye on that. Him grab some mana. Grab this guy. If I go wrong direction, just yell. Okay. That guy's pretty much dead. Here. Those. Taking a little damage. Oh yeah, take some of that. Oh, yeah. So there's the boss here. And a chest. Most important. Summon a boar. We're dead. He dropped no loot. Sweet loot. Oh, I won the chest. I think. 2, 3, 4. Who's missing? Last roll, last roll. I don't want any chests. Okay. I won the chest. Hooray! Come on, be full of good stuff. Ooh, Cloak of the Monkey. That's actually probably maybe better. I'll have to check it later. Everything else is garbage. Let's build some rage. I think this guy, what is this guy, stun? Is there a boss up here too? Don't chase. No heals. You are denied. Okay, that's a crit, so that guy's aggro is held. Can I have Fairy Fire more than... Yeah, I can Fairy Fire multiple targets? Okay, good. It's not like Hunter's Mark, where it can only be on one target at a time. Hello everyone, I hope your Monday is going well. Trying to get a Razorfin crawl in before maintenance. What's that? Oh, that was still on cooldown, so I can't stop that one. Alright, now we build Rage for boss fight. Oh, big crit. Interrupt. Come on. Alright, kill that. Alright, now let's start building aggro on this guy. And that's how that's done. Man, that's so... Bear tanking is going to be so fun in TBC. I think I'm going to have... I've never really mained bear tanking. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Mace never drops. I know. We go this way, right? No, we go straight. We go straight. We came from this direction. I need thorns. Give me a second to build aggro or not. Let's go through. I've lost aggro. Oh boy. Yeah, it sucks starting out with no rage. That's okay. These guys don't hit very hard, so our guys can tank it while I get some rage. Go ahead and pull this guy over, add him to the party. The more people I tank, the better. The more people, more rage. Oh, that guy's held forever. Just critted him for 200. Do I need to go this way? What's in here? Big pool. You get a swipe. You get a swipe. Everyone's getting swipes. I'm forever getting weird here. I'm assuming there's a totem. I don't want to get out of bear form. Oh, this one's gone from me. There we go. So aggro under control here. My healer's almost out of mana, so gotta watch out for that. Let's kill the sage. Focus the champion. Alright, under control. Good job. I don't even know if I need to go back here, honestly. Yeah, I think we go in and to the right there. Oh! Hello. Why did we pull this? I need to challenge and roar. It's okay. I think we're okay. Yep, we're hitting the boss. Don't worry, he's got a lot of health. I mean, that's a good helm for male. Okay. Well, somebody pulled that boss. There's another chest. Oh, I want another one. Yes, yes. I am the chess master. Come on, blue. 45 spalders of the bear. Actually, me. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. right back into it. Let's destroy swords. I hate with that effect. I can't see. Gonna kill the Horde. Under control. We got this under control. Yeah, I'm not chasing that guy. Now I'll chase this guy. Moonfire for days. Yeah, that was a surprise pull. I was not expecting that big of a pull around that corner. No, my rage. +6. +4. Someone's got better. Hey, Arnold, how's it going? How's your day? Our DPS is split. Love when that happens. Kind of winding down this year? What do you mean? How about for work? Yeah. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Unless you're like a CIA spy, you know, or something. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Actually, we're looking for work. Okay. What? Oh no. Okay. Well, there we go. What did you... Are you working currently, or are you in between jobs? I guess I should say, what did you do before? Had like 1-year education program? Okay. The reason I asked is I might be looking for a video editor in January. So, I didn't know if you did video editing or anything like that. Yep, I may be trying to find an editor come January for some projects. Never done video editing. It sucks. Oh boy. And I just popped. My armor's reduced right now because I just popped Enrage. I wasn't expecting to pull 4 of these guys, but that's okay. We got it. So hopefully server shutdown's not soon. Hopefully it's another hour. Well, they didn't give a 10-minute warning. Damage. Okay. So I'm hoping we're good. I try to do video editing. I'm not very good at it. If I didn't have to do editing, I would make a lot more videos. I just don't have time. That's one of my big problems. So if I could find an editor come for the new year, or, you know, for the new year, I can start putting out more videos, I think. If I don't have to worry about editing. Plus I want to make some fun videos for the channel, for the stream. I have this idea for like cool intro videos for each dungeon or raid that I run. Kind of like just a intro cinematic video type of thing. All right, I need you for sure. I have the quest. Hopefully... Yeah, these guys don't hit too hard, so I can pull a few of them. Well, if anyone knows any video editors that are, I don't expect somebody to be like top of the line elite, but decent. Looking for some work. Come the new year. Come the new year, just let me know. Hey, I got the guano. You only need 1. Nice. Is there a quest item I looted? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. Guano, share. Kill Chargla Razorflame. Did I already kill that person? I don't know. I really don't know this dungeon well at all. Do I need to pull that group? Yeah, have to. Bring down the barrier. What's in that way? Oh, I don't have enough rage to interrupt that. Everything costs rage. Chargla is the final boss. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that's good. Down you go. Ooh, we got a big boy. no, attack me. I need to rage. You have stunned me. I'm still stunned. I'm like forever stunned. Nope, my casting speed's reduced. What am I gonna do with my casting speed being reduced? What does this guy drop? Anything good? I have Trip Runner dungarees. I'm just gonna roll agreed on those. Hey, Ramon. I don't think it's done, but I got my mage to 60 for Explorer's contract. So I'm waiting for new content for me. But no, I don't think it's done. I think they will release new content. I just don't have a timeline. I hope so, Arnold. I hope so. No, no news for Epoch. The only news I have is no news. Why is... Oh, it's because I'm silenced. I guess. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, no news. What have you been into lately? What have you been playing? We've got so many. Might as well make it a party. Challenge and roar. Nope, can't challenge and roar. Screw it. Playing Bronzebeard 2v2 arenas. Might level up my rogue for TBC. Don't know yet. Yeah, the servers are doing pretty well for TBC. I think TBC is going to be pretty popular. I think once they launch pre-patch, I think that's when the servers will really go crazy. Yep. Yep, Cup. In a dungeon that has, like, no leather, by the way. I think it has, like, one good leather piece, and it was those legs that just dropped. But I have Trip Runners, so... I think most of us are just here for quests. Gotta wait for mana. Yeah, I think most of us are just here for quests. How you doing, Cup? How's your day? Hope everyone's Monday's been going well. Well, it just turned... Was it Tuesday? Oh yeah, Tuesday. Sorry. Man, I can't... These days. Hope everyone's Tuesday's going well. My days of the week are so crazy. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Arnold. Yeah, I hope everyone's Tuesday is going well. Don't want to make people repeat Monday. Unless they have to. Yeah, time is a blur. You're right. I'm so slow. This final boss? Yeah. So we're gonna pump a regrow.
Troublesome whelps! I'll teach you to interfere!
Immune. Immune to interrupts. That's a bummer. We're like an all melee group, so that chain lightning is doing some work. I mean, I can try. And he dropped the shield. That's good for the shaman. It's good for the shaman. We did it. Where's Willix the Importer? Escort quest? Where be the escort? Is it down here? Oh boy, this could be a big pull. Maybe if we can avoid that group, that guy right there. I'm netted. Never mind. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I tried sharing my quest with that guy, but his quest log was full. So I didn't get a chance. Oh, he's right there. Beautiful. I can't interrupt that. I can't. I just have to be better. Have to be a better player. Attack this guy and get some rage built up. Now we got escort. Have room in quest log for escort. Somebody started that without asking that guy if he had room in his quest log now. Luckily he does. Yeah, I wasn't going to. I was just going to leave him be, but somebody else pulled it, so. Whatever. You know how the Horde is, no honor. I know, Horde savages. I try to teach them, but, you know, what can you do? Hey, Square, how's it going? Where's your round hole? For your square hole. How you been? Used to be around, but then I've been through some stuff. That's a perfect analogy. I understand that. How you been? Gotta stay near the goblin. Otherwise, he will cancel the quest. Figuring out if I should play WoW as a 40-year-old bald man. Well, I'm a 42-year-old man. I'm not bald, but I'm 42 and I play. Have you ever played an MMO before? Screed. Play New World, but that's it. So, WoW is definitely a bit different than New World, but WoW's like, I mean, I'm a bit biased, obviously, but I think it's the best MMO ever created. Aw, thank you for the follow, Square. Appreciate you. Thank you. And welcome to the channel. I think it's the best MMO, especially if you play Classic. So, Anniversary is a great time to jump in. Everyone's leveling right now, getting ready for Burning Crusade. It's a good starting point. The game is slower, so it's not all rush. You know, it's a lot slower paced. I do, I mean, I got my mage to 60, doing Explorer's contract, so mostly I just log in and do gold farming now. I'm still working on getting my epic mount, but I do still play, just not on stream. 20 years, second best time is now. That's perfectly right. The best time was 20 years ago, the second best time is right now. Thank you. Yeah, I hit 60 on the old mage doing the Explorer's contract. It's still I mean, you've got between 200 and 400 players on average. Still on Epoch. Still plenty of people to level on. But so yeah, Square, I think it's worth it. You don't have to buy, in order to play Classic, you don't have to buy any game. All you have to do is pay the monthly Blizzard subscription, and you have access to Classic. It's a pretty good deal. 15 bucks a month, you get access to all the Classic content. Do you play EU or North America's region, Square? North America? Well, the server I play on is North America Dreamscythe. I highly recommend you play on a PvE server, which is what this is. So I would recommend playing on Dreamscythe, North America, if you wanted to play. You can ask questions in here anytime. We're happy to help. Yeah, no PvP yet. I mean, you can still PvP, just not on a PvP server. Play Classic 2019. Are these same servers as back then, or is my character lost? You'd have to start over, Elendil. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Probably not. But yeah, you'll have to start over for the anniversary realms. Your character from 2019's probably been moved to Era. The Era servers. If you transfer them to Era or they've got pushed the mop. One of the two. Oh my goodness. My intellect's reduced by 15. How will I survive? Your streamers like you seem very kind, but Reddit has me scared saying raid culture is toxic, that I'd have to buy gold. You don't have to. Ooh, look at that BOE. Hello. You don't have to buy gold. I don't buy gold. You can definitely farm gold. And thank you for the kind words. I do try to be kind and create a safe community here for people new and new to the game or returning players. But yeah, you definitely don't have to pay gold. Just find a good guild that's casual, and you're good. They're out there. They're out there. And TBC, I think, is going to be less gold buy-y than vanilla. Less. TBC is less sweaty. Yeah, you've got a lot of hours of leveling ahead of you first before you have to worry about raiding. Which is the best part. Oh, he rolled need on that? The rogue rolled need on a two-handed sword. Oh. He rolled need on a two-handed sword. Yeah, I'm in a dungeon right now. I just kicked him from the party. Rogue. Rolling need on a two-handed BOE blue. He's whispering me. He is quite upset. If it was a one-handed sword and he rolled need on it, fine. You know, he's a rogue. I don't care. It is what it is. But that's just straight up ninja looting, which is toxic. Nice. Good job, team. That was fun. Yep, deserved kick. And we're gonna put that guy on ignore. Oh, he's 0.3 off a ding. Oh,
What's up?
turn this in. And we'll take that 6 agility.
Have a
ring.
good one.
One mob away. Go get it. Okay. Half the free one. Cannot believe that guy. Ninja the two-handed sword as a rogue. And so in the party I said, you rolled need on a two-handed sword. He said, why? He put the letter Y, so as in yes. He didn't say, he didn't try to be like, oh, I thought it was a one-hander. Anything, nope. He just straight up ninja'd it. So, kicked him. What class you recommend to a noob that has grandiose dreams of raiding one day? Shaman. Square. Play a shaman. Shamans are highly in demand for Burning Crusade. You could just roll your face on the keyboard and get an invite to a raid as a shaman. And it's a good class for noobs. It's not a hard class either. Like, I wouldn't recommend tanking for your first character, but you can heal and DPS with it, so yeah. But if you want to tank, then maybe a druid that allows you to do all the roles. Shaman is healer, ranged, and melee DPS. So you could be a ranged DPS, a melee DPS, or a healer. Yeah, so it covers a good bit of bases. So I need to go to Orgrimmar, alright, and then go to the Trustful. Let's sail some stuff. Did I start this quest? Yeah, I've already started the quest.
How?
Get rid of that, get rid of that. Orrid, gone. Save that. Rid of... Actually, let me hold on to that.
Go in.
Range sounds safest. Is it like a caster? Can I be alliance as a shaman? In order to be an alliance shaman, you have to wait until pre-patch launches. Unfortunately.
Looking for something special?
If you want to be a shaman now, you have to play a horde. Maybe I mean, if you want to play a ranged class, maybe hunter. Who does... Was it you? Wait. I will rebuff you. There you go. Yeah, shaman healing's easy. If you want to be a range caster, you could be a hunter, which is a very noob-friendly class. But you can only DPS. Makes it kind of a bummer. Can be hard to get into a raid unless you're really good. But I think shaman is a really good bet. It's a new player friendly class that can do multiple roles, and it's good. It's a good class. You'll still need them for the totems. Totems are party only though, Arnold. So you'll need them for Wind Fury and mana regen and stuff. You'll still need probably 3 or 4 shamans for a raid. At least 2 to 3. Because you want their totems for your groups. So I need to fly to...
You wish to speak?
TBC is good. TBC is good.
Very well.
I like Wrath a little better. Vanilla's my favorite in the duel. Vanilla's my favorite, followed by Wrath, then TBC. And the only reason I like Wrath above TBC is the story. Like the zones and the story, the aesthetic of Wrath is, to me, better than the aesthetic of Burning Crusade. Like the zones in Burning Crusade don't really excite me. They're kind of bleh. The Outlands is bleh. But the zones in Northrend are amazing. I love the zones in Northrend. 5 times anniversary, got bored and quit. It's because you didn't raid Kara with me, Monkey. You didn't raid Kara with me. By the way, Monkey, thank you for the 5 gifteds that you snuck in after I logged off yesterday. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support, Monkey. Let's get some hearts in chat for Monkey. Sorry, I was in the dungeon and couldn't say that before. I do like Black Temple. I do like Black Temple. Appreciate you. Ah, yes, the discount. Yes, yes, yes. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't even know why they were running that gifted discount. They just randomly decided to do it. When do I turn in my quests for that I just did? Like the quests I just did. When do I turn them in? Going Guano and Vengeful Fate. Oh, turn in going Guano. Where does this one get turned in? Thunderbluff. Tarn Mill, Azure Mine, Tarn Mill. Seems a long time. Maybe I should do that right now. Not that I really need anything from there. I mean, it is orange, so it's not like it's going anywhere. I think who you play with certain times, it is. Who you play with is different. The Willix one I turned in at Willix. Like I turned it in at the after he was done escorting. I gotta turn that in Undercity. Yeah, Legion's. Oh God, I thought get out of here. I'm not running Black Fathom Depths again. Yeah, so I was able to turn in the Willix quest at the end of the escort. I think all I have is the 3 quests. So I have Going Guano, Vengeful Fate, and Unholy Alliance. But at the end of the day, Square, play what you have fun with. Create a few different characters. I always tell new players, create a character, level it to 20, see if you like it. If not, roll something else. Take your time, enjoy it. Leveling to 60 is the most fun part of World of Warcraft. Also, TBC gear was most interesting. Mix of class, optimized stats. Yeah, I like the TBC gear. I thought it looked a little... That could have been because the sets in vanilla were so good, you know, tier 2, tier 3, tier 6 in vanilla were just so banging good. And then TBC, the sets were okay. I love the let me take that back. I love the I don't know why I said tier 6. Tier 6 is TBC. Tier 6 preset is amazing. Tier 6 is probably my favorite preset ever. with the maiden shoulders. Yeah. Look, Wrath does have some issues. I mean, every expansion does. So I'm not going to pretend it doesn't. For sure. I'm going to go ahead and use the auction house now, because I'm not going to... I hate using the auction house in Undercity. So we are buying some turtle meat, as long as it's not crazy expensive. Okay. I'll buy 10 turtle meat. Yeah, it is a clown suit while leveling. That's for sure. Retail template loot is putting me off so much. I know, that's the thing. So at least with Wrath, you can still remember like really cool pieces of gear in Wrath. Like Deathbringer's Will, and I mean, there's tons of it. You know, the Shadowmourne, etc. In modern, in retail WoW, like if you ask someone to tell me, if I ask someone to tell me what their weapon is right now, they probably couldn't tell me what the name of it is. It's like, well, it's some sword from Mythic Plus I got. Or something, you know, like... Outland and losing the cool starter gear? Yeah. But Death Knights are so strong. Death Knights are just fun. Now, when the maintenance comes up here in 30 minutes, I think it's in 30 minutes. I have no idea when it'll be back up, because they're putting out the new retail patch with the housing, and I have to imagine that's going to melt the servers. So who knows what's going to happen. I don't know if I'll get to play any more tonight or not, but... Well, the MMO is still there. The RPG... You notice no one calls them MMO RPGs anymore. They're just MMOs. The RPG is gone. Unfortunately. Like vanilla and Burning Crusade, like the thing I like about Burning Crusade is it still feels like vanilla. Other than the flying mount. Like if you take the flying mounts away from Burning Crusade, then you basically have like pretty good Classic Plus type game. I just wish it had been on Azeroth instead of in the Outlands. That's the only other issue. Flying mounts and being in the Outlands instead of on Azeroth. That's it. That's really my only two complaints about Burning Crusade. That's why I'm looking forward to playing Burning Crusade. You know, it is very similar to Classic. Very similar. Go in Blade's Mountain and get lost without flying. I know. They're exactly the same as Aeroniv, leveling 160. Yep. It's 1x. Yep, it's still... Now, once TBC pre-patch comes out, then it'll have the reduced XP requirements to get to 60. So once the pre-patch comes out January 13th, it'll be, I think, 20 or 30% faster to hit 60. Something like that. I think it's 20%. I miss having the Zeppelins inside Orgrimmar. from Epoch. That was such a good, thing. Do a character during pre-patch. Right now I'm kind of exhausted after Total WoW and Ascension Journey. Yeah, I get it. But I just enjoy playing WoW, Omega. It doesn't bother me. I have 2 other characters started as well in this server. No problem, Elendil. If you ever need any information, come ask. If I don't know it, someone in chat will know it. But I typically know most of the WoW info. Unless you're asking about retail, then I don't know much about retail. But if it's classic related, then I probably know it. You chilling in Arc Raiders? Yeah. Are you going to be able to do the expedition or whatever that is, Mega, where you wipe? Are you going to be able to do that? I'm not going to be able to do that. I've been putting way too much time in WoW. I don't have any titles. I miss having my patient title. Maybe I should do that for first aid just so I can have the patient title in here. I need a few more leaper cores. Oh, nice. How the heck do you push all the buttons this game requires? You just want to set up keybinds. So see down here how I've got key binding. So 1, 2, 3, E, F, Shift F, R, Shift R, Q, Shift Q, Shift D, Shift E, mouse 4 and Shift mouse 4. You know, so you just want to create keybinds. Don't worry. When you start off playing, you only start off with a few abilities. You'll only start off with a couple abilities, and you'll ease into it. Yep. In retail, they throw 400 buttons at you and say good luck. Or they tell you to use the one-button combo. One-button thing. But you have until probably level 30 or 40 before you have to worry about too many buttons. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got a mouse that has 2 side buttons. It's a Logitech G900, but most mice have side buttons. Oh, I messed up my cable. It's all funky now. Okay. Hey, if you need to click spells to start with, click spells to start with. We all started with clicking spells. It's okay. But if you can keybind your abilities, you'll do better. What I should do if I am playing through clicking my mouse on the spells. What I should do if I am still playing through clicking. Hey, I had one of my best friends. He always played clicking spells, and he did just fine. Like, if that's the way you want to play, if that's how you're comfortable playing, then click spells. Who am I to tell you how to play? You have 12 side buttons? Yeah, I don't like having that many side buttons. I end up pushing the wrong button too many times. Yeah, in most combat, you use 3 or 4 buttons most of the time. You really don't use that many. Alright, where's the stupid guy at? He's over here. Honestly, if you play Square, just ease into it. If you have any questions, you can ask us. There's millions of YouTube videos about World of Warcraft Classic. There's a website called Wowhead with tons of info. I'm telling you. If you have a question, it's been answered somewhere. People actually use that many side mouse buttons. Yeah, me neither, Star Moon. I have no idea how they do it either. It's very impressive to me. I always hit too many buttons. So I've just got 2 and then my middle mouse button. That's all I need.
Don't waste my time.
And out we go. It's fair, I have like having using too many buttons on my mouse hurts my movement because I love with double click. What do you mean double click? You move with double click. Wait, you double click the ground and move? You click to move? Oh, I see. You hold both. Okay, that's what I'm doing right now. See, moving with both. You move like that, really? Wow. Holy moly. I didn't realize people moved like that. But I'm sure there's a lot of people that do. You use them for moving too. Holy moly. I feel like I might be in the minority. That's how you learn if you want to PvP. Oh, see, I'm not much of a PvPer. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Because I don't PvP, really. Helps keep people in front of you much easier. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely faster. I use W and holding right click for... Yep, me too. That's how I play Arnold. Do I have anything to learn from you? Oh, herbalism. Definitely not from herb.
I'm listening.
Nope, wrong guy. I hate the city. Yeah, I use auto run all the time. So I shift spacebar is my auto run keybind. Use my WASD, but okay. I'm glad you brought this up. WASD. Am I going crazy? Okay, I need you guys to be serious here for a second. Am I going crazy? Did people not used to call it WASD? Everyone calls it WASD now. WASD, you know, WASD. But a long time ago, didn't it used to be called WADS? WADS? Or am I misremembering?
I am forsaken.
Train cooking for a later quest? Ugh, I hate cooking. I'm making you unsure. See, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Weapon merchant is cooking underneath me. Cooking trainer.
What do you require?
Sure.
Do not seek death.
Talk to Ronald and buy soothing spices. 1.
Hello.
Move that down here.
Beware the living.
Draw. Now it's time to fly. The Mandela effect. Yeah. Yeah, Mandela, that's literally, like, I can't remember. Like, I always remember it being WADS. But everyone says WADSy. Whenever I watch anyone talk about it on streams or YouTube videos, or because League of Legends is releasing their WOD-Z. I'm gonna call it, but that's what they call it. Movement tomorrow in a patch. And through every video I watched on it, they called it WOD-Z. And I'm sitting here thinking, am I going crazy, or did they used to call it WODs? WOD-Z sounds so bad. I feel like I've been Mandela'd. Yes, I know. I've actually considered that as well, Arnold. You're with me, Square? So they have flight masters. So in certain cities and areas, you can pick up flight paths. And then you can talk to flight master and pay them some silver to fly to another place. As long as you've learned the flight paths. Yeah, I did look at ESDF. The problem is I use shift a lot for a lot of macros, or for keybinds. And it does put shift a little more awkward for my pinky versus WODs. That's my only issue of using ESDF. Because I've looked at it. I've considered changing it. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit too stuck in my ways. Me too, Sarman. I use shift all the time. And sometimes caps lock too. If I run out of keybinds. But yeah, I'm not controlling the flying, Square. It's just like a set path. It's flying me there. Mando is demanding some attention. See, now I'm using both my mouse buttons to move because I'm petting my dog at the same time.
Speak quickly.
Yeah. Okay.
Loktar.
Okay. I'll just say, what's going on here?
For the Horde.
Talk to Thyvan.
What now?
Okay, go inside the inn. He's 1, 2, 6. QERTYZXC. Pretty much the same for me. So you can see my keybinds here. If I run out of these, then I'll start keybinding this row, and that's when I'll use like ZXC, things like that. But as a druid, server shut down in 14 minutes. No. As a druid, since I shift, I get so many action bars, right? That I spread my abilities around that I don't think I'll run out of keybinds.
Speak quickly.
Nah, I don't have anything to do in Epoch.
Our time will come.
I don't want to get started on something in Epoch right now. We'll probably just have, you know, a little chat time and see if the server's going. Last time, servers were only down for like 5 or 10 minutes.
What is it?
So maybe it'll be the same. Alright, let's go. Yep, react time. We are almost 32. That's nice. I get another point in Savage Fury. 18th. Mark it down. That's right. I certainly promised it. I didn't say what year, though. I didn't say what year, Monkey. I don't know if you noticed, Monkey. I decided for December to keep track of who gifts the most subs and keep them up on my screen up here. So for the time being, you are the biggest troll for December. Congratulations, Monkey. Everyone will know you as the biggest troll. I guess I could sell some stuff while I wait.
And you are...
Guess I could save. Get rid of that. Why couldn't that be leather? You know? What am I going to do with that? 6 agility. I'd probably use this over this. Yep. Nope, Emmy, I don't have a guild. I'm in a guild. So there's a gentleman named Josh that does a podcast called Countdown the Classic. He lives here in Australia. I've joined his guild. We've had some viewers join it, so all you need to do is log in and talk to M or Easy. He's one of the viewers here in chat. I don't think he's on right now, but he'll be on later usually. Talk to him, especially if you listen to the podcast. Anyone that listens to the podcast can get into the guild. But yeah, Josh is a cool guy. It's a really good podcast. You should listen if you enjoy classic, like content and people talking about classic and stuff. Listen to it. It's good. But yeah. How you been, Emmy? How have you been? Yeah, they were really chill. Countdown to Classic. Yeah. His next one, his next big podcast is going to be about Epoch, actually. Kind of talking about the server, how it did, good things it did, bad things, things like that. I really hope I can get in and participate on that podcast. That would be fun. That's what I'm doing, Emmy. That's what this is. This is TBC anniversary. What are you playing for TBC? They should invite Dutch to the... You know, I reached out to Dutch, Arnold, and asked to do an interview with him. I never heard back. Just found their original Reddit post from 7 years ago. About what? Oh, about the podcast? Yeah, they've been around for a long... The podcast has been around for a long time. But yeah, I reached out to Dutch quite a few months ago. This was probably just a little after Ascension started hosting the server for Epoch. I reached out and asked if they would be interested in doing an interview, and never heard back. Yeah, if you remember M from chat, he's been part of Josh's crew for a while. So yeah, he's the one who told me about the guild and invited me over to it. But yeah, I have no control or anything of the guild. Which I'm fine with. I just don't have time to run a guild anyway. I like to just be able to play and chat with stream and make YouTube videos. And speaking of which, now that there's more a few more people on. If anyone does video editing as part of a job, and you're looking to maybe do a little extra video editing next year, I'm looking to hire someone to help me out doing some editing. So don't worry, I'm not asking it for free. I am willing to talk to you and work out some pricing and whatnot, but if you know anyone that does video editing, let me know. I'm looking to pump out a bit more content come next year. I'm a warrior in dreams, currently 44, and a mage and night slayer. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got this druid that's 30, almost 32, and then I've got a rogue and a hunter that are both almost level 10. Which, the video editing or my videos? Because you've asked me, like, that's kind of a... I put full-time hours in, but I make no money. So it's kind of a hobby side hustle that I do full-time and make no money. Video editing, I'd prefer someone who does it already versus someone who's learning. I want someone who knows a little bit about it. I'm not looking for a professional, like, elite of the elite video editor, but someone who definitely knows a decent bit about it. Yeah, exactly. I have 2 full-time jobs, but only one of them pays me. But I only have fun doing one of them too. I have fun doing the one that doesn't pay me, and I don't have fun doing the one that does pay me. So, you know, it is what it is. Work to live and live to work. Yep, why not both? Yeah, I want to do a lot more YouTube videos. The problem is I just don't have time to edit them. I have no problem recording them. It's just whenever I go to edit, it takes hours for me to edit a video, and it still looks like crap. But I can record YouTube videos all day. I just need help with editing. So that's the plan. M's on just in time for the server shutdown. Server shut down in 4 minutes. Wah, wah. This is Epoch needs more server shutdowns, just to kind of reset the map a bit. It went a long time there without a shutdown or a reset or a restart. And there's a lot of quests that need it in order for it to function properly. So which one are you thinking of maining, Emmy? Your warrior or your mage? You can play WoW with an Xbox controller. There's tons of YouTube videos showing how to set it up. I've never done it, but there are people that play with a controller. Yep. There's people that play retail with a controller. It's actually probably easier on retail with the one button rotation thing. Like I said, I have no idea how long the shutdown's going to be for, because they are doing the patch for housing for retail. Nope, it's not against terms of service. In fact, I think they have keyboard or I think they have controller functionality or settings or something in here somewhere. Controller. Maybe that's on retail. It could be on retail, but they have some settings somewhere for controller. Yeah, I'm not paying that. So what they usually do, Arnold, about a month after launch, they always discount the expansion. That's probably when I'll buy it. I don't want to play retail launch, I don't think. Hey, no problem. Glad to help. Ian came out and said they're not going to Xbox. He came out and flat out said that they're not releasing WoW on Xbox. So we'll see. I mean, obviously he's not making all the rules. He's got new Microsoft overlords that might push him in a different direction. In an interview, he said they weren't doing it. But you never know. Bill Gates might be like, "Yo, I need to play my druid on Xbox. Make it happen." Actually, it's Bill Gates. He's a hunter player. He's probably a gnome hunter. Yeah, he says the one button is to help new players get familiar with the game without pressure of having to learn rotations. Which I understand. Especially in the War Within, like, rotations were a bit crazy. They're supposed to simplify everything for Midnight, but we'll see. Yeah, it does make it easier for bots. You're right, Kalen. That's 100%. Oh, someone just hugged me. I better hug Onaha back. We're dancing. We're dancing. We're raising the roof. Servers up yet? No. How about now? Nope. And now. Does this remind you of Epoch? You know, hitting login over and over and over. Trying to get into the server. Those were the days. Those were the days. It says only an hour. It says approximately 8 a.m. PST, so we'll see. Hey, Red, good morning. How you doing? Gotta watch the cinematics when the servers were down. Yeah, look, if the servers are down for a little bit longer than 5 minutes or so, then we might watch something. Actually, I kind of like just sitting and chatting, so it doesn't bother me doing that either. Fingers never work so hard, spamming login the Epoch. That's why I loved having that auto reconnect add-on. Hey, Vriss, how you doing? I know the main content's back. I'm telling you, I should just be a just chatting streamer, and just have WoW in the background doing nothing. Yeah, those were the good days. Crazy streams. Crazy streams. Thanks, Friss. It is. I love the WoW music. It's true. I did fall off. I know, right, Mega? Who has time to watch? It's so funny how my viewership, like, the second I enter a dungeon or start looking for a dungeon group, people leave. Nobody wants to watch me do dungeons. They love the leveling content, though. Love watching me level. That's why I tried to get the dungeon done at the start of the stream. Just get it over with. Get it out of the way. Sometimes I do them off stream at these days. I do them off stream so I don't even have dungeons on the stream. That's not true. You were just on the other day when it wasn't a login stream. Yeah. That's why I still try to talk to everybody while I do dungeons. The ninja was funny. I'm gonna clip that later. I'm gonna put a clip of that. Somebody ninja'd my run, Vriss, earlier. Oh, you mute the stream? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I appreciate the support, Vriss. Just woke up, got to almost 20. Nice! Almost 29. A BOE blue two-handed sword in Razorfin Crawl. Always, Vriss, always. No, it wasn't something big, but it was a rogue that did it. Everyone else rolled greed, he rolled need, and I said, "Did you just roll need on a two-handed sword?" He said yes, and I just kicked him out of the party. And he whispered me a bunch, being really mad. He said he was going to report me. He was like, WTF. He's like, re-invite me back, and then I just put him on ignore. I didn't even reply to him. I don't know. He wanted to sell it, I guess. Well, that's why I asked him. That's why I said, "Did you just need a two-handed sword?" And he didn't go, "Oh man, I thought it was one-handed," or whatever. Nope, he just said yes. Yep, he can't even use it. Mando. Because I thought, oh, well, maybe he thought it's a one-hander. You know? Easy mistake. But nope. He knew it was a two-hander. There's no way he thinks he can use two-handed weapons. He's level 30, 31, 32. There's no way. Yep, servers are offline. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't care to report it. I kicked him, which means he didn't get to finish the escort quest, and put him on ignore, so I'll never have to play with him again. Ooh, that's something. I'm glad I don't have to deal with snow anymore. Yeah, but at least they're not doing anything malicious. Someone not knowing about a spell, that's one thing. Yep, that's why I kicked him, so he wouldn't get credit for the escort. For the escort mission. That's his punishment. That's his punishment for ninjaing a BOE blue. Hope he enjoys that 8 gold. I do too. I hate the snow. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with snow. The downside is I still have to mow my yard in the winter because it doesn't get cold enough here to kill the grass. So that's the downside. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, I never want to deal with the snow again. Never, ever, ever, ever. Yeah, I'd rather just mow. I hated waking up in the mornings and having to go... waking a half hour up earlier just so I can defrost my vehicle. You know, get the ice off the windshield, scrape the snow off, heat up the car. Ugh. It's awful. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And of course it's winter, so it's dark. Negative 400 degrees. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if it's wet snow, it's not going to work. If it's that powdery snow, yeah, I'm sure it'll work just fine. But in Tennessee, we would get wet snow all the time. You know, that really heavy, wet stuff. Yeah, I didn't have a garage in Tennessee, Sarmoon. That was my problem. If I had a garage, I probably would have hated it a lot less. Oh, you live in New Hampshire, so you also get a lot of wet snow. You don't get that fun powdery stuff like they get in Utah. I hope Beak is doing okay. Has anyone heard from Beak since his surgery? See, I think he had his surgery, or maybe it's scheduled for tomorrow. Can't remember. But he said he would check in after his surgery, so hopefully it went all right. By the way, I was wrong about smoking the Boston butt. That's tomorrow night. I had my days confused. Yep, Mads, we're back to the login screen. Welcome back. How's your day? You missed it. Someone ninja'd something, in a BOE blue in my Razorfin crawl run earlier, Mads. Work. I did that quest earlier today on my hunter that I'm leveling up, where you have to slap the lazy peons and get them back to work. I don't know, work. Is that what you need? You need somebody to come around and slap you every once in a while, get you back to work. Alrighty.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Kevin will make a return. Kevin will make a return. Me not that kind of orc. Hey, don't worry. Kevin's coming back. Stronger than ever because I'm playing an orc this time, so. Get that 5% pet damage buff. I thought about playing a troll because they have really good racial, especially in Burning Crusade. But I really hate the way their posture. Oh. Can you guys handle 5% more Kevin? That's really the question. People are going to be so mad at me in Burning Crusade because I'm going to have this boar as my pet instead of all these other cool pets that you could have that are probably way better. I'm just going to have Kevin the whole time. Never change. Just Kevin all the time. Hey, Lorthrain, how's it going? Yep, Hellfire Kevin. Ooh, I could upgrade Kevin. Oh, wait, no, those are demons. I can't tame those. Ah, boo. Broken sleep schedule? Ah. Who needs sleep? Sleep is overrated anyway. Every Voidwalker's a Timothy. Kevin Vaughn Hellfire. Yeah, if I could get one of those Hellboars from Hellfire Peninsula, that would have been cool. But no, they're classified as demons, I think. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're demons. It's Burning Crusade. Everything's a demon. That's why Paladins do so much damage. They got that extra demon damage. Don't they get demon damage as well? It's undead and demons, right? That Paladins do extra damage to? Or is it just undead? I think it's both. I need to get the old demon slaying enchant. Speaking of enchants, I need to get my druid enchanted up. I need to find an enchanter on Dreamscythe. Epoch memories, people spamming servers up, I'm in. I remember that. That was so funny. And every once in a while, I'd have to try it. Well, they're putting housing in on retail. That's what this big patch is. Oh, oh. Oh, I think they're going to be coming up soon. Oh, that's seasonal. I don't want to be there. We have a server list. Now this feels familiar too, doesn't it? I recommend a Ducky keyboard. North Rain, they're my favorite. Ducky is my go-to. They're made out of real metal, so they don't flex, they don't bend, they last forever. They are heavy, but who cares? Who carries around their keyboard anyway? They're fantastic keyboards. I've never heard of Eula. But I have a Ducky. I can't remember the model anymore. I've had it for years and years and years. But I've got the Cherry M something switches. See, I went with a more quiet keyboard. Mainly because my wife would kill me if she heard click, 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 clickety clack all the time. Your Dell keyboard from 1995. I have to have a mechanical keyboard. I type so much that a mechanical keyboard actually is easier on my fingers to type because you don't have to press the keys as hard to get a key press. So I can type faster and less strain from a mechanical keyboard. See my little stress ball? It's a little squid. He's seen better days. He's got a little bit of a rip. He's seen better days. I mean, is Lou, so it sounds really nice. You know, he sounds better than 95% of keyboards available to purchase. Then why do you hate it? It was, Arnold. This is the second stress ball. Mando ate the one I used during Epoch. He ate the one I had during Epoch days. The early Epoch days. See, I don't like a click. I'm fine with a completely silent keyboard. Like, I don't know if you can hear this. That's as loud as it gets. It's almost no sound. Yeah. I do have this headset does have noise cancellation. So probably really hard to pick up anyway. Did you ever successfully install SCSI drivers back in the day? What are those, Joseph? You can look up the little F75 vein switch sound test so you can figure out how my keyboard works. Okay, let me jot that down. I'll do that later. AULA F75. No. Yeah, I wanted a quiet keyboard. For one, I don't like customers hearing me type when I'm on the phone with them. And two, my wife hates it. It sounds familiar, but I just don't remember. SCSI drivers. I don't know what that is, Joseph. Off the top of my head. Same for sign, it's just yours is probably a silent red. Yeah, mine's a silent red cherry. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Hey, whoop, we're up. We're back. It's a linear. Oh, okay. Works fine for me. I've never had it. Before I had this keyboard, I had a SteelSeries mechanical, and I hated the spacebar because the way it was designed, it only had a singular connector in the middle of the spacebar, and so the way I type, I hit with my thumb on the edge of the spacebar over and over and over. So over time, the spacebar would just get stuck like this. Like it would just go ploop and get stuck. And I'd have to hit the other side to fix it. So after about the 800th time of that happening, I threw it in the trash and bought a new one. We're back. Show keyboard on cam. Probably easier for me to just like find it online and show you. It's a bit dusty. I need to clean it. I just cleaned it like a few weeks ago. I pulled all the keys off and soaked it in basically 98% alcohol. But the dust in Australia is crazy. Yeah, it's full size. I have to have full size. It is, Sarmoon. It's very annoying. I use numpad all the time, specifically for work. I'm one of those people that can use the numpad without even looking at the keyboard. So, like, putting in numbers and stuff. Yeah, same for me. Yeah, I need the full size for work. Plus, I just like having it. It doesn't bother me. I have tons of desk space. Like, it's humongous desk, so. That's right, numpad gang. Yep. Fill the line on number 5. It's just like the F and J keys, right? You've got the home keys. I think the boredom of the linear switch is what triggers my brain to dislike it. Yeah, I'm not so picky. For me, as long as it works and feels good, that's all I want. So it says this is a very low drop rate. Let's see how many it takes for me to kill. Well, the click, even though it's very hard to hear, the click does coincide with the key press for me on this keyboard. So that's at least something. Unless I do a half press. Oh, thank you. They just came up and just killed that, helped me kill that Yeti for some reason. It's linear, there's no click. The thing you're hearing is the switch bottoming out. Yeah, it's not a click. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's not technically a click. 100%. It's not the clickety clack of a typical mechanical keyboard. Just asked my wife for a new keyboard. Y'all got me feeling self-conscious. Hey, like I said, I recommend Ducky keyboards. They're great. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky about this one right here. Yeah, it suits me. I mean, honestly, if you go on Reddit and go to mechanical keyboards subreddit, they always recommend to build your own mechanical keyboard, and they have like guides and everything showing how to do it. But that's just way too much. That's way too much effort for me. As long as it works, that's all I care about. Damn. I got hit pretty hard. Let me get my energy back. Not to do that anymore. But stuff like Keychron or Rula will get you halfway there for a small portion of the price. Oh boy. She just Kevin'd herself. She just Kevin'd herself. Godspeed, Hunter. She jumped down without dismissing her pet. Never got used to the bendy ergo keyboard. Oh yeah, the ones that are like this. I tried buying one of those forever ago and did not like it. Yeah. Like, the SteelSeries one I had was really nice, except for the spacebar issue. That's the only issue I had with it. But that was enough to drive me crazy. With this one, I don't have any issues. Oh, that paladin got thrown in the mix. Oh, is he dead? Goodbye, good sir. Die, Alliance. Oh, nope. He's alright. He's alright. I know. This cave can get nuts if you're not careful. Pretty sure that hunter died. That paladin probably went and tried to save that hunter, and that's how he pulled aggro. I know, right? Long live the king. Yeah, the paladin's fine. Paladins are OP. Stupid paladins. I should have done the lovely bunch of coconuts dance while watching them. Well, hello, sir. We're back, Red. Yep, they're back up. I guess retail didn't screw the classic servers. Yeah, that was a big consideration for me. Is I need one that was quiet enough to not annoy my wife, because my desk, my home office setup is in the living room. So when she's at home, she's on the couch right behind me. I think you fell asleep the other day, Lorthrain, when I was talking about my monitor. Oh, the hunter's back. Did you hear what when I told you about my monitor the other day, Lorthrain? Oh, is Gonzo on my chair? What do you mean? Oh, you have it. I've got a Samsung 59-inch ultra widescreen monitor. I love this thing. It is absolutely massive. I can have 3 giant windows open or 6 smaller windows open. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Let's do that right there. Yeah, I can watch 6 YouTube videos at once if I want. Well, if I had a graphics card that supported it, I could do 240. But they don't really make a graphics card that supports it. Not a good one, anyway. Like, this monitor is ahead of, like, modern graphics cards right now. I did, Finn. I hit 60 on my mage. I think it was last week. Last Sunday? Or the Sunday before. I guess it's 2 weeks now. Sunday before last. It is. There's a clip down below, Finn, if you want to see. I did it really cool. I did it from exploring a new area. So I hit 60 with the Explorer's Contract by exploring a zone. I thought that was poetic. Yeah, mine, it's set at 140, but it can do 240 with the right graphics card. I don't even think a 5090 supports 240 Hertz yet. Now, AMD released a card that does support 240, but it's crap. The graphics card is awful. A lot of issues with it. So I didn't get that. So I use my TV as a monitor, Samsung the frame, and it's way too big. Yeah, so I resized the window, so I don't have it take up the full monitor, because it's way too, that's way too much. So I have it resized. I've got window, options, graphics. See, I can go all the way up to 7638 by 4064 with this monitor, if I so chose. Exit. But we're not going to do that. It was very cinematic. Hey, Freddy. Yep, I hit 60 on my mage. Oh, with the Explorer's Contract. I need to... Yeah, it was. I thought it was very poetic, the way I hit 60. I did, man, I did. As reasonable as that may be, I never dipped below 100 frames per second. Yeah, I have my frames capped. Options, graphics. I have it capped at 120. Just because you don't really need more than 120 playing Classic WoW. I'm finally starting to settle down. Good. How's your back, Friss, if you're still here? Yeah, I agree. I think 60 hertz is probably a bit low. 120, I think, is a sweet spot. Or 140. Yeah, DLSS is amazing. Have you been taking anything for your back, Red? Or doing any stretches or any therapy or anything like that? Yep, 120 FPS, that's all you need for a Classic WoW. If you have too much, it can actually slow your performance down. A lot of people don't realize that. They just think, oh, I'm going to uncap my FPS and have it as high as I possibly can, but it can really hurt your performance. Look, 60 hertz is fine on like a cell phone, but not on a gaming monitor. Give me lidocaine pads, steroids, and Xanaflex, but all the pills almost down, so been on Tylenol. Nice. Good, I'm glad, look, doing some stretches, some physiotherapy can do some wonders. Hey, Spiffy, welcome back. How you doing? How's your day? Doing some stretches? Good. Yeah, that's one nice thing about Australia. They really push physiotherapy here. It's actually covered by Medicare, most of the visits. So if you have like a bad hurt back or leg or something, you just go to a physio appointment. Ah, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, now I'm dashing. I'm so fast. I'm slow. Yeah, physiotherapy is good. Avoid chiropractors. Chiropractors are scams. They're charlatans. Chiropractors can actually hurt you if they're not careful. I know, because one hurt my wife. Well, I definitely am, Yosef. I definitely am. Nothing wrong with going to a physio. You know, nothing wrong with going and getting a little help. We all get older. We all get older. If anything, I've just been playing Epoch lately. Waste some graphics card. I've got a 4080 Super, Mads, so I'm basically in the same boat. I get it. All I do is play WoW. Well, not all, but most of the time I just play WoW. So I 100% understand. But occasionally I do play a new game. And it's nice to have a good graphics card. Like Arc Raiders. That's about it. Everything else I play is old too. League of Legends is old. Yep, I need it for Mega Bonk. Ultimate Mega Bonk FPS. Yeah. That's what happens when we're older. Now, it will come in handy whenever Grand Theft Auto 6 eventually comes out on PC. I am definitely future-proof. It'll be a long time before I upgrade. I don't foresee needing to upgrade from a 4080 Super for a long time. Hey, Catfish Dave. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. You're taking my jobs. I mean, GTA is going to be super optimized. They always deliver. Yeah. It'll be fine, but it'll be nice to be able to play GTA 6 on, like, ultra. Oh, he decided to get greedy and take 2. Okay, that's cool. You have your mobs. Yeah. I was really shocked they weren't going to do a PC release at launch. Really shocked with how popular GTA roleplay has been. Thought for sure they would. Yeah, I also have a PS5, Red. There are certain games that I like playing on console, like Ghost of Tsushima, things like that. They're better on a console. More fun to play. It'll be like 2028 before... I know, Michael. This will be so sad. But I'll be ready when it does. Halo is coming to PS5 finally. Yeah, I'm not a Halo guy. I played in college because that's what everybody did back in college, but never was a big Halo guy. I was more of a Counter-Strike guy than a Halo guy. Now it's too late. I'd say it'll still be popular. Yeah, Unreal Tournament. Yeah. Yep. Imra. I am on Dreamscythe. North America PvE server. I just tried to play some Halo 3 again after a while. Yeah, I've never been great at shooters on a controller. On keyboard and mouse, I'm okay. Like, I used to play Counter-Strike all the time. But on a controller, I am awful at shooters. Just terrible. Even with aim assist. Hey, no problem, Imra. How you been, by the way? Quake 3 Arena was my jam. Yeah. Like I said, most of the shooter I played mostly just Counter-Strike. I played Counter-Strike and then... Oh. I would play Call of Duty, but mostly just the story mode. Aim assist throws your aim off. There's a lot of people that claim aim assist is broken, but I don't know. I don't play enough FPSs to... Yeah, I would just play the story mode for COD. He just said he got the Hellkiller's rod on his 3rd kill. Oh no, the Paladin! He met his demise. What happened here, Paladin? He's dead. Oh. Now I've pulled 2. It's okay, I've got a buddy here with me. Story. Yeah, they did. They were good. They were good back in the day. He missed his lay on hand. In fact, it was probably on cooldown because he needed it over there when he pulled all those Yetis. So low controller shooters, so I actually wanted to get goods. Yeah, I loved Counter-Strike. There he is. He's back. Killing my mobs still. My brother still plays Fortnite. And he is 9. Is it 9? No, he is 14 years older than me. I had to think for a second. Dust 2, Arnold, Dust 2. Is there any better map than Dust 2? I don't think so. Dust is okay. Dust 2 is the best. I have literally thousands of hours in Counter-Strike, and most of it's Dust 2. So I have a predicament that I'm in. My friends are Alliance, and I want to play with them, so I can't go Shaman. What would be your second choice for a noob in Alliance? Hunter is a great noob class, Square. But if you want to heal and tank, I'd say Druid. Maybe. It's not exactly noob friendly. I'd say Hunter. But if you want to heal, do you want to heal or tank? Well, Draenei is not out yet until TBC pre-patch. Yeah, Druid can be a little complex. It's not too bad. Ding dong. My mom's ex-husband would host LAN parties when I was a kid. No, I loved LAN parties. Ooh. Look at this, just sitting here for me. For me? Well, 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 what crap. I think they have nerfed chests on Classic, on Anniversary Realms.
Ooh, a chest.
I have never seen
chest.
chests drop such crap as I have on Anniversary server. I think they nerfed them. They rarely have a green item in them.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
That's right. I'm gonna have to change that to Druid. Now that I'm playing a Druidad. Yeah, my one of my really good friends, he was the first of us to buy a house. I was probably mid-20s, somewhere around here. And every weekend, a bunch of us would take our computers over to his house on Fridays, and we'd stay there all weekend till Sunday. And we'd play WoW, we'd play Counter-Strike, we'd play all kinds of stuff all weekend. It was, I miss those days. Those simple days where I had very few bills and all the time in the world. I wish I could have started streaming then. You know? I know, right, Sarmoon? Those were good days. What's Freelancer? I don't think I know that game. Hey, I got it. We did it. Got it on my first kill. No problem. Yeah. And then, you know, everyone just started going online. Oh, it's a space game. Okay. Used to have a mate's basement, then we'd have 10 plus PCs. I bet that was a very warm basement. Yeah, I wish League had been around when we were doing that. League would have been so much fun back then, with all of us together. Unfortunately, League didn't exist at that time. Unfortunately. We were playing like Burning Crusade and Wrath and stuff together. Yeah, that's all that matters. Having a good time. Oh, I hate this place. Over here. I'm a bit higher level, so it shouldn't be so bad this time around. This place sucks. We played a lot of Counter-Strike. Let's kill Councilman here. Might pull that guy as well. Maybe not. Excellent. What's behind here? Are there any more councilmen behind? Don't think so. Oh, there's a chest! Ho 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 ho! Well. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's hiding. Alright. Well, let's clear a path. So I can be disappointed again by another chest. This part of the game always excites me. First style PvP. First little PvP you get in the game. Yeah. Except I'm not a PvPer. But if I was, I think Horde have a pretty big advantage in Hillsbrad. I just feel like this seems like a much heavier Horde presence. Oh, pulled him. We'll line of sight him. And he's like, screw your line of sight. I will shoot you through buildings. But I'm a cheater. Nice. Let's get my sweet reward. Pushing levels during a fresh run. Always meet up in Hillsbrad. That's true. On a new server. Oh my goodness, there was a green in there. Jackpot. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have a fresh server for that, for sure. We're so back. Got a green in the chest. Alright, team. Let's be very, very quiet. Very... Oh. Somebody's already killed him. Oh. Now I gotta take my frustration out on this guy. Sorry, buddy. It's not your fault. I love having Feral Fairy Fire. It makes life so much better. Ooh, did I hit you hard? Where are you going? Oh. We've got respawns. So I'm 32. I can train. Mads would want me to go to Moonglade, but that seems like a good way to troll Mads by not going to Moonglade. Or rebuffing Thorns. But I'll go ahead and do that, because Thorns is good. Die, peasant. Yep, this is official Blizzard. Well, I live in Australia, Joseph. I'm Nerf. Somebody has invited me to a group. Yeah, I live in Australia. So my ping is bad everywhere. Even in Australia. Oh, we've got a 4-man group. Yeah, so Blizzard has Australian servers. The problem is nobody plays on them. That's right. Gotta watch out for those drop bears. Australians prefer to play on North America servers. For some reason. I don't understand it. Maybe because they're afraid that population? But it always happens. So they'll release a Blizzard server. Or a Australian server. A lot of Aussies will play on it for a little bit and then they leave. And then it dies. Yeah, South Africa would probably be pretty bad too. Yeah, Amsterdam would be nice. Oh, here's last councilman. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I hadn't killed him yet. Oh. Nice. Now I need the registry. Where's that at? Oh, it's up here? What's this big, gigantic book? Friends from OSRS says Austin is always joking about riding Ruth. Yeah. I love it here in Australia. There's a few downsides, like servers. I'll wait for this guy to aggro it. Okay, I'll help him kill it. So, you know, servers is always kind of a pain. Can only use outside. Well, where do you think I am? There we go. Jeebus. Crikey. That's a real beaut. Yeah, luckily I've not really had an issue with snakes here yet. I've seen a lot of spiders, though. Lots and lots and lots of spiders. Oh, that mage died. Oops. But I'd rather see spiders than snakes, if we're being honest. Yeah, but huntsmen are harmless. I love huntsman spiders because they kill other nasties. But they do have some dangerous spiders here in Australia. The redback, specifically, it's kind of like a black widow, but bigger. And the funnel web, that's a nasty one right there. Funnel web spider, eek. Don't be messing around with the old funnel web spiders. Those guys are dangerous. In school, I had an exam about Australian cane toads. Yes. They're not here in Victoria, which is the state I'm in. They're more up north where it's warmer. So like Queensland and the Northern Territory and stuff. So no, I don't have to deal with them, but up north where it's warmer and more humid, they deal with them a lot more. I'm going myself to live spiders because I hate others so much. Yeah, I always have kind of a rule with spiders. If I don't see them, I don't care. Like as soon as they get in my face though, then they have to go.
I haven't got all day.
It's kind of the rule. Nice, Spiffy. What did you end up leveling, Spiffy?
Hello.
You should check out Squarehole. Spiffy. Squarehole is also new to WoW. You guys could play together. Warlock. Well, it's a worse mage, but it's not bad. I mean, you probably could have just played a mage, but I guess it's alright. Masterclass. Oh, by South Shore Stout.
Trust no one.
I mean, mage is pretty good in PvP too. I don't think Epoch is dead, though. I do think it's on life support, though. It needs it needs some kind of information. It doesn't necessarily need an update, but it needs some communication about what's going on. So that's what I feel about current state of Epoch. It's not dead. It's on life support. It's still fun to level on Epoch, but it needs some communication. Some mages do quit at 60. That's right. But they don't quit. I still log in every day. I still do gold stuff every day on my mage. People were like over mage, but I've seen the ways. That's right, Sarmoon. That a boy. My man. Yep, no mage boosting in TBC. I never did mage boosting. I've never once mage boosted with my mage. Dutch announcement on the 18th of December. That's right. I'm sure of it this time. Yeah. Those are made dude versus Capolock. Be cool. Be fun to play. Have more buttons than Shadowbolt and Seed of Corruption. Not need a pet to do all their work for them. You know, I can keep going on and on. He did. Monkey did give you one. Tomato? He snuck them in there yesterday. After I logged off. Yeah, I've never done boosting. I've never done it. I don't have an issue with it. Like, go for it. I mean, it's a good way to make gold. I wish it didn't exist. For leveling. You know, I don't mind if a mage does it just to, you know, farm for themselves. Or, you know, whatever. But whenever they do it just for gold making, it gets corrupted by bots and booster mafias. I might need some of that in TBC. Oh, we have another chest, ladies and gentlemen. Do not panic. Do not panic. I'm a trained professional. That missed my shred.
Ooh, a chest.
Ooh, a chest.
Ooh,
I have
a chest.
a nose for these things. Oh, get out of here. I can smell a chest from a kilometer away. Well, they had guides in 2004. It was called Thoughtbot. There were guides back in 2004. I know. See? No green. Level 30 zone. No green in the chest. They have nerfed chests. I am highly disappointed in you, Blizzard. Briarthorn. Lame. Lesser mana pots. Lesser mana pot. What is going on? What are we doing? I once got banned from a stream for mentioning Thoughtbot because the streamer thought I was saying lewd things.
Lenoria, you forgot the buffs.
Oh yeah. I'll rebuff. Thanks, Mads. I gotta get to my destination. Very slowly. Because I'm indoors. And stealthing. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I always remember being able to find guides online. Hello, friend. Can you invite me? I'd hate to steal this from you. Don't make me do it. I'm a druid. Thank you. Oh, it's catfish again. Moo. Hobbs? I do remember Hobbs. I know, wad stack sizes. Holy crap. I was able to have so many materials in my bank because of stack sizes. No, the name Thoughtbot did not age well. I wonder where they got that name from. I use the elitist jerks all the time. For tanking. If I had a question about tanking, I went to elitist jerks. The screen name of his creator, Bill Dias, who went by the name Afterthought. Okay. I never did. I felt like very grateful that they put all that information for free on the internet. Because it was excellent information. Those guys dove into the math that I was too lazy to dive into. It is a nerdy origin. Turid is for fate. Yeah. That was an excellent flame trap you put over here. Oh, he actually hit it. I didn't know that guy spawned there. I thought he spawned like over here. Never mind. I'll take it back. I apologize. Run with scissors. Silly dwarfs. Still a lot of poor that guy. Yeah. Can I post an amazing link to a WordPress site teaching us how to play Feral Druid? Well, I don't allow links in. I have it just automatically turned off in stream, but you can post it on the Discord. Tomato. What else do I need? Oh, Hillsbrad miners. Right? Is that what I need? Yeah, I need to kill more miners. Not the underage ones. these ones. Cat is for fight. That's right. That's all you need to Google for it. Druid is for fight. In all caps. Druid. I always called it Doodad. Did anyone ever read those books? Did anyone ever read those books where it's the Dritz books? There's the dwarf that wants to be a druid, and he calls it a doodad. He wants to be a doodad. Or am I the only nerd that read those books? Thanks for the sweet loot. Hello. Just miners. We killed him just a minute ago. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, they weren't D&D based back then, but they kind of were D&D based. But yeah, the Dritz Durodin books. Thanks, Tomato. I'll definitely check that out. Dritz was everyone's boy back in the day. Like, I remember so many rogues with some kind of variation of Dritz as a name. Yeah, there was a funny mage guide I used to read too. I can't remember what it was. It was always about, it was about playing a control mage. I need these human skulls. Grind to 31? Oh, I'm already 32, so I'm kind of ahead of you here. So I need the skulls though, so I'm gonna just keep killing guys in here. Yeah, they all spawn near that platform. Yes, give me the skulls of my enemies. I've had that quest forever. The skull quest. That's right. Well, you can't say I'm a pacifist. A pacifist wouldn't have killed as many creatures as I have. But I do prefer peace, but, you know, if peace isn't an option, I'm ready to make peace with that, you know? That's how I've always said it. Peace is my first option, but if you're not willing to make peace, I'm willing to make peace with that. Age-wise, yeah, me too. Me too, Texan. How you doing? Do a pacifist Skyrim room, very difficult. Yeah, that sounds awful. In TBC, I made a paladin ret and named it Not a Healer. Get rid of the healer stigma. Well, that makes it funnier when you're a healer named Not a Healer. So now it sounds like, you know, you're being funny. Shaman's OP. They do so much damage. What the heck? Joan of coffee. Nice. Yeah, look, part of me wishes I liked coffee. It's such a good social thing. You know? Everyone here, like most people here in Melbourne, drink coffee. But not me. I am not a coffee drinker. Coffee is like life here to people. They claim Melbourne makes the best coffee in the world. If you ask any Melburnian, Melbourneite, or whatever they call themselves, they'll tell you that they make the best coffee in the world. And they invented the flat white, apparently. Stay away from coffee so long because I hate adding daily routines. I actually like daily routines. I like that kind of thing. I don't know. I've just always enjoyed that kind of thing. The ceremony of it. I make my wife coffee all the time. I bought her a fancy coffee machine. And I use it to make her coffee all the time. But I don't drink it. I don't even like the smell of coffee. Well, luckily my wife hasn't reached that stage yet. Luckily she's not made it there. No problem. Though I don't think he needed my help. Or so it just sucks when you don't have it. Yeah, like I still get caffeine. Just from my Coke Zero. These guys drop skulls very, very commonly. I like it. They actually don't sell Dr. Pepper here, Spiffy. It is not popular. He just dropped group. Fine then. Yep. People do not like the doctor here. I'm not the biggest fan of it either. But I do miss root beer from time to time. They do not have root beer here. My wife has never had root beer. I didn't realize that when we were in the States for so long. I would have made her drink root beer, but she's never had it. Most people here haven't. I mean, I don't mind Dr. Pepper. It's just not my favorite. I'm a Coke guy. I like my Coke, no sugars. That's okay. We know it's not true anyway. You've fallen into my trap. You've watched one of my streams. Now you're locked in forever. Like Mads and Sarmoon and Tomato and the rest of them. Once you start watching, you can't leave. It's like a curse. Oh, thank you. Kind sir. Here. Have a buff. See, that guy's in a guild called Dads. I'm guessing that's a casual, laid-back guild. One of us. I wonder why he dropped group if he was just going to keep killing things. Anyway. Finally finished with the skulls. I'll let him have it. Oh, Dad's Gone Wild. Actually, I like that name. Dad's Gone Wild. Do I have another chest out here? Let's investigate. I don't see one. Well, that's a big hill. I don't know if I can climb that from here. It looks pretty steep. Nope, doesn't look like it. Murlocs. Okay. We're back on track. Ooh, King's Blood. Better grab that. Alright. I'm threading the needle here between the three bears. You don't see me. I'm invisible. I am like a blade of grass in the field. Excellent. You have to think stealthy thoughts, and then you're stealthy. I have to admit, I found a lot more rare spawns on Epoch. I've found very few rare spawns on Anniversary Realms here. Think stealthy thoughts. Think stealthy thoughts. Yep, he turned. The next quest could be quite hard. Be careful. Okay. Well, that sounds terrible. If I was a mage, I probably wouldn't worry about it. Oh, my shaman friend is here. It's not going to be hard at all. I'm guessing Wind Fury does not affect druids. Oh my gosh, these guys hit hard. Oh my gosh. What happened to my HP? Alright. Why are we killing undead? I feel like we should be on the same side. Guess we need these bloodstones. Alright, Dermot, you're next. I feel like Shred should hit a lot harder. Okay. For the Warnstone tokens. Have I gotten any? Oh! When they glow red like that, they do damage reflection. Oh. In melee. That's where all my health went. Uh-huh. What do we have in here? No, no summoning, no summoning. Well, that's kind of an annoying ability, isn't it? I need 10 of these tokens. I've yet to get one. That does not bode well. We're sneaking, we're sneaking. This is a great camera angle. Mage Eye Blunderbuss. Okay. Do the bleeds reflect back onto me? I don't know. We won't know because that guy didn't do it. Oop, almost killed myself. Beautiful. Hey, finally got a Warrenstone token. Those have terrible drop rates. Well, this guy's 35. I was like, why am I missing this guy so much? Let's reduce your armor a little bit. How many tokens do you have? Just one for me. Oh, they have terrible drop rate. Will these guys drop? Over here? No. Is this guy AFK? No? Okay. Do these guys also drop? Guess we'll find out. Now, no chest spawn here, because I used to see them on my alliance all the time. On my mage. Wife aggro. Happens to the best of us. What's right? Is it Briarthorn? Oh, Fade Leaf. Hello. Hello, Fade Leaf. I don't know if these guys drop. Maybe they do. Finish killing Dalaran humanoids. So any Dalaran humanoids, I guess. Let's get a lot of health. Move away from the elemental. These have a great drop rate. Fantastic drop rate. You don't see anything. Oh, she dodged it. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's level 35. Why am I attacking a level 35? He said to himself. Oh no. Things have gone from bad to worse. Well, they do drop the tokens. So that question is answered. You know. Oh, you can't use it on him. Let's just run and reset this guy. Let's do the smart thing. I know that's unusual for me to do. Buddy. Spider. Be cool. Alright. We need to go in here. Haha, I knew there was a chest in here. I could smell it. How did I aggro this guy? Oh, these elementals are a pain. Oh no. Well, I've pulled 3. January 13th. Oh, we're in trouble. Never mind. We're not in trouble anymore. January 13th is when pre-patch starts, Shed. Just in time for your birthday. Nice. When's your birthday, Sarmoon? Yeah. Now, they haven't announced how long pre-patch is lasting. Oh, January 18th. Nice. My birthday's in February. February 25th. So, not too long after yours. Let's be a little more sneaky, shall we? What? Or not? You guys saw right through my disguise. Both. It's a global release, January 13th. Oh. He'll be back. He'll be back. Don't need to chase him. He's gonna miss me, and he's gonna come back. See? They always come crawling back. Oh, there it is. It's still there. So what happened to my chest? Yeah, do you play on EU or NA, Shed? Oh, it's a pattern. Boo. EU? Yeah. I live in Australia, so I don't. They consider Australia as part of the NA region, which is crazy. We could technically be on either. We probably have about the same ping to EU as we do to North America, but from Poland. Oh, we have a few people from Poland in my chat. Time to time. How you been, Chad? How you doing? How's your day going? Alright, we get out of that murder room. I think I might go back up to this house, or this area over here. Probably easier to kill than these stupid elementals. Oh, there we go. There's Arnold. I just gotta remember these guys to reflect. Oh, I hit that button again on accident. Oh, as I nearly killed myself. I would love to visit Poland sometime. Would love to. Ooh. We probably should leave the little 40 alone. Probably go ahead and leave that guy alone. No, I don't think my bleeds actually cause it to reflect back onto me. Oh, oh, God. Every time I look at chat, he casts it. Freaking cheater. These mobs suck. I've heard that. I've heard that they'll, like, just welcome you into their house and feed you. All kinds of good stuff. Ah, see, I was ready that time. I was ready. How often can they cast that? Dang cheaters. Have you lived in Poland your whole life, Arnold, or did you move there? Polish parents. Do you live there currently? Yeah, my thorns just kills those ghosties. Now these guys I like killing. Oh, what? Oh boy. Run! Hey, you live in Germany. Nice. That's another place I'd love to visit. I hear their train system is super on time all the time. I'd like to witness that, you know? What? Oh, it's these ghost things? Is someone still summoning these things? Yeah, but that's okay. Germany has a lot to offer, though. Hey, got a token. So, might have been worth it at the end. These guys are easy to kill. So far, they're my favorite. I'm gonna have to pull this guy from a... Oh no, I already killed him, actually. Dang it. Now, Paris is a place I do not want to visit. Nah. We'll leave the double shield guards alone. Paris, Parisians are not hospitable. Now, granted, most countries are friendly to Australians. But most people don't realize I live in Australia. They hear my accent and they immediately think, oh, he's an American, which I am. And so they treat me like crap. Yeah, Paris definitely has issues. I mean, who doesn't have issues, really? But we'll just sneak in here. Nope, nope, nope. Come over here. Come here. I want to... no, no. What is going on? Why did this guard aggro me? Fun fact, you can reset by just running a circle. You don't have to run in a straight line. You can literally run in a circle and reset a mob. It's about time that the mob runs, not distance. Fun fact for those that, you know, didn't know. Guess we'll kill this guy. Nope. He immediately casts the thing. What a pain in the butt. Wait, what did you just say? I said he cast it immediately? What a pain in the butt. Are you talking about the leashing? The resetting mobs? Oh, so you can literally just run in a circle to reset a mob? It's about distance ran? Or it's about time ran without hitting a mob, not distance. So you don't have to run across the country to de-aggro a mob. You can literally run in a circle. Yeah, most people don't know that. See, I can show you. Oh, I messed up. Oh, he's being a pain. I wonder if my thorns is messing with it. Maybe I'll just run in a circle. There he goes. See? I didn't run very far distance. It's about time ran versus distance. I didn't have to run like across the country to reset them. My circle is a very, very mad world. It is. He should reset. Boom. See, I've done it for so many years. I know pretty much the time. Like, it's like in my head. I pretty much know where I need to stop and the mob will reset. But there you go. You learn something new every day. Yeah. Now Epoch, private server. Okay, take that with a grain of salt when it comes to private servers. Obviously, different can of worms there. My daily blocked message. Ah, 3 more of these stupid things. These guys have to be the most annoying. Oh. Cast it again. There needs to be like a minute cooldown on that. I'm afraid he's going to cast it. Got me nervous, shield guard. Come on, just 3 more. Haven't I been a good boy? Don't I deserve 3 more worn stones? What message did you block? Shield guard. Morning, Censored. How you doing? I wonder if keeping this guy moving stops him from casting it. Ah, maybe I'm onto something. Oh, did you? Oh, here we go. Yeah. It's weird how some things get blocked like that. Aha, you can't see me. Oh, it's just two of them. Never mind. Though you have to be careful. You will pull those guys upstairs. No, I don't want to group. You'll get my worn stones. Alright, you're gonna pull those guys up there. Oh no. What have you done? I wish, that ability these guys have, the reflect, I wonder why they never give that to a player class. That would be such a cool warrior or paladin. I mean, I guess they have retribution aura, but it's not nearly this powerful, right? So I guess they did kind of give it to paladins. I'll help him kill this chick. I don't need her. Yeah, I guess it is a bit OP in PvP. I'm thinking from a tanking, yeah, retaliation. But it hits so lightly, right? Ooh. She, I think, always drops a worn stone. Oh, is that a quest item? No, I don't know what that is. But the reflex on these guys hit hard. You get hit 85 per hit. Returning 85 damage upon being struck in melee. Yeah, spell reflect is a thing, but I meant like the ability these guys have. Leave party. I want to get these worn stones. And if I have someone in the party with me, then I have to split the loot. It's not like Epoch, you know, where we can just both loot it. Because that makes sense. Ooh, one more. Wonder if I keep them moving. Like I said, that theory. Nope. That does not, in fact, work. This ability. That's the one I'm talking about. Very OP. But yeah, it'd be too broken in PvP. Unless you just didn't make it work in PvP. I've always thought trying to balance PvE and PvP is like a losing battle. You're better off just to have PvP abilities and PvE abilities. Or at least abilities that don't work in one or the other. Maybe not completely new abilities, but... You done yet, or...? Yeah. He's coming outside. We'll ambush him. Oh, nope, he juked me. Hey, Doja, how you doing? How's your day been, Doja? I prefer when my PvP character is the same in PvP. Oh, okay, so we got differing opinions here. Why am I having trouble hitting this guy? Stop dodging. Stand there and take it. Can I not get through here? No, it's not. So we got one that prefers it to be the same. Wait for this guy to pat around here. Away from those guys. I don't have thorns. There we go. Makes it a lot easier killing these guys. I wonder what happened to Lenoria. Lenoria was talking to me about setting up streaming. We talked for a few days about it. And yeah, I haven't heard from them in a while. Hope they're doing okay. I know they ran into a little PC problem, but I thought they got it fixed. One. Make sure we keep leads up on this guy. Yes! We've done it! Oh, I better go to this guy. Go away. Suckers. Stop dazing me. Stop dazing me! What? Cheaters? So yeah, how's life been today for you, Doja? In 2 expansions, you'll be friends with the Dalaran. Yeah, I know, right? We'll be besties of friends. They forget all about the slaying I just performed on their population. Cat guards. I haven't looted that yet. Okay. Oh, destroy. Okay. Got a carcass on the first try. Nice. Ooh, I can pick it too. Hey, all's fair in love and war. All's fair in love and war. You know, it happens. They killed some people. I killed some people. You know. Alright, Spiffy. I gotta sneak into this Yeti cave anyway. Ooh, winter bite. Can I pick that? No, that is red to me. A boo. Alright, so I've gotta kill 2 Yeti. That hurt. A bit. Okay. There you go. A little easier on you. Oh, there's 2 in here. Alright, I know what I'll do. Only usable outdoors. Ah, Druid sucks. Come on, GG. Pop that. I don't have any mana now. Come on, there we go. Finish him, finish him, finish him. Thank you. Now we just need to kill this one. See a little better here. That way I don't actually aggro something from the board. Or she blocked it. Alright, take it back. Druid doesn't suck. Alright. Frostmaw is level 37. Okay. Let us see if I can kill Frostmaw. Let's kill a couple Yeti first, shall we? Wow. That's nice. Red. Free 5 gold. He probably bought that nice and fresh. Right off the presses. Nothing on this server either, so it helps. Yeah, I'm a little lucky. I already had a level 60 on Alliance side, so I didn't come into it completely fresh. I was able to send myself some gold. So it helps. That's true. You don't have to pay for a mount. Alright, let's get full mana. Wreath Thorns. I have to do it next to the flame. Oh, I thought I could do it outside there. Okay. Here we go. You're going down, Frostmaw. I hit this guy for nothing. This is going to be slow. Yeah, I had a friend on Horde post something on the auction house for like 500 gold, and then I bought it on my Alliance character. Oh, I should probably... Oh, he resisted it. Okay, let's heal. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Fairy Fire. Perfect. Come on. I can't generate any rage. Okay, perfect. Got both of those on him now. Now I can use my rage to try and do damage. Okay, there we go. Good hit. Oh, he resisted. Alright, let's get out and heal. This is going to take a while, folks. Grab some popcorn. Okay. But we're getting them. We're weeding them, wearing them down. Miss.
5 minutes later.
Perfect, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. We got a hit. Let's see if I can get another before I get out and heal. Nice, so I don't waste my rage. And we're back. I didn't use rage, right? Yeah. Hey, Nightfall, going well. It's going well. A little slow on killing this guy, but we're doing it. He's 4 levels above me. No, more than that. He's 5 levels above me. But I'm wheedling him down. Got him right where I want him. Beautiful. You should have got here sooner. And I could have carried you, Paladin. I could have carried you. Smacked him. Got lucky and there was another lock in the cave with the harpies that you were talking about. Oh, yeah. Screw that quest. Red. That quest sucks. Yeah, how you doing, Nightfall? Be careful, Alliance Guard off the Valley Cave as you move south. They have large acquisitions. Charge inside the Darrow Hill Cave. Okay. Let's go around the Yetis. That's what I'm doing. I have exam these days. I can't join your stream much. I'm regular after exam. Nice. I appreciate that. When's your exams, buddy? Yeah, I gotta go wide of these. Guards. Oh no. Oh, mommy. Mommy. Oh boy. There's 2 of them. Okay. Perfect. And emulate a fire wand, a water elemental, but not a fire one. I know. I can't put bleeds on things either. It's annoying. Now, how am I supposed to get in that cave? Am I not supposed to get in that cave? What is going on here? Hello, Night Elf. Well, it says I'm supposed to go in there, but remember, inside the Darrow Hill Cave. Okay, where's the Darrow Hill Cave? South Shore, Darrow Hill Cave. Hello? Those red fields. Altar Mountains. Oh, it's this way. It's below me. Plan to describe classic well, maybe after the exam. Yeah, people are kicking. That'll be a good time because a lot of people are going to start leveling for TBC. People already are, Nightfall. But January 13th is when the pre-patch launches. So I think a lot of people are going to be playing then. A lot of people. Is this the one that's up here, or is it... Oh, it's down here. I know where it is. It's the one over here. Yeah, it'll be about 20 to 30% faster. This is the one. Let's go ahead and kill this Yeti. I don't know why I thought I had to go into that Altric Valley cave. That was silly of me. Hello. Yeah, about 30% faster. Oh. Is there another one? Is it in here? Look at that priest gameplay. That's why I don't want to level a priest. That's literally priest gameplay. Dot bubble shield. Oh, dot bubble wand. Dot bubble wand. No, it's not up here. Where in the world? Oh, here is it. No, not up here. Is it up top? My wand is fire. I couldn't emulate the fire lilies and stone talent. Ooh. Ooh, look at that gameplay. Look at it. Isn't that fun? So if I ever was gonna buy a boost or use a boost on a character, it would be a priest. Oh, that's the one. So you can hear for hours. It puts me to sleep, Arnold. I can't do it. I have to have a little action. And the thing is, there's no risk. You have like 0 chance of dying on a priest as well. Still have bubble unless I gotta sack the Voidwalker. Yeah. Yeah, but at least Warlock you can fear and ... fear. And you can just keep pulling mobs one after another after another. You never have to stop. Priests can't do that. Priests have to do one mob at a time. I mean, they have no AoE until they get Shadow Form, and even then their AoE is terrible. No bueno. Look at these warlocks. What do you call a pack of warlocks? A gaggle? A voggle? Yeah, you do. You have to wait till, like, what, level 40? 41? A coven? Hmm. That sounds witchy. Oh, a coven. Okay. That's 2 people said it. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go up here? Oh, the syndicate guys. No, I don't think witches are warlocks. I think witches are different. You went orc? Yeah, orc warlock's cool. Warlock is a male witch? Yeah, but a female warlock is still called a warlock, right? You can play a female orc warlock. Which is the gender term. Yeah. We could just call them hags.
What can I do for you? Be careful. See you around.
Gotta pull this guy away from the aggro. I really should have trained. Everything's hitting me harder. 32 must be a decent level. I wonder what I get for 32. Wish you had the Felguard. Yeah. You will in the TBC. So it won't be long till you get the sweet old Felguard. Ooh, I almost have a level. Almost have a level.
Speak quickly. Hello?
Nice. Samsa.
This had better be.
30 is a big level.
What now?
We'll go with this.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I am forsaken.
Talk to Crust. Keys in here.
Strength and honor.
Talk to the Innkeeper.
What is it?
I do have a lot of junk to sell. Oh my gosh. Junk for days. Sell. I don't know why that didn't just stack. Sell. Mainly. Ooh, elemental earth sell for good money. Wait, no, they don't. 69 silver. I mean, that's not terrible, but man, they've dropped a lot. They used to be. Oh, that's good money. It's 3 gold. Okay. So elemental earths used to go for about 3 to 4 gold a piece. Now they're 69 silver.
Victory
Giggity.
for Sylvanas.
Hey, monkey. Leveling's going well. I'm almost 33. Almost 33. We're gonna go train. Mads is gonna be proud of me. Oh wait. Yeah, that's fine. Mads gonna be proud. I'm going to Moonglade. Yeah, they'll spike when people start leveling professions again. Look where I'm at, Mads. He's probably working. I'm from Tennessee originally, but I live in Australia. Nightfall. It's used in a lot of alchemy and crafting, like blacksmithing and stuff.
Be with you.
All right. Demoralizing roar. Oh! Thank you, sweet baby Tom Cruise. Finally, I have a proper finishing move that's not a dot. Which was your 4th most watched streamer this year. Nice. Let's bump that up to #1 next year. Mega. Let's bump that up to number 1. Yeah, I live in Australia, Nightfall. Yeah. Ravage. Hello. That's a nice opener. Oh, I can track humanoids now. Nice, nice.
Good luck, friend.
Is it? I don't know. I've got plenty of gold. Okay. Let's take a look here. So we got demoralizing roar. That's a bear thing. And then ferocious bite. That's a cat thing. That's going there. Ravage is a stealthy cat thing. Yep, that's going there. Track humanoids, that can go over here. And then healing touch, rank 6. And then I can go into healbot, spells, healing touch, 6. Close. Boom, skills upgraded. No, I've already got a 60. No streamer benefits. No streamer benefits. I earned every gold of that. That's true. I started halfway, end of July, July 27th. My first day of streaming, July 27th. Knew a fighter named Alexander Volkanovski from Australia. Yeah, I've never heard of him. Try to die so you can travel faster, but no, everybody has to be a good Samaritan. I know. What I hate is when I die and it puts me at the wrong graveyard. It's like, oh, well, great. I could have saved a lot of time by not dying. Yeah, that was a big level. Ferocious bite. That's huge. That's great. Well, everyone, unfortunately, it's that time of night where I know, sweet baby Tom Cruise, I got ferocious bite. No more bleeds. I can finally do damage. I was off by night. I have to do it tomorrow night, Spiffy. I had my days mixed up. I thought she needed it Wednesday, but she needs it Thursday. So I was off by a day. So I'll be doing it tomorrow night. Yeah. So it's time for me to head to bed. Get some sleep for tomorrow. I've got a long day of work and cooking, and then a long night of streaming and cooking. So thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you once again, Monkey, for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for the new follows. Square Hole, welcome. And Spiffy, it's good seeing you again in here tonight. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for watching me, joining me. And I will be on again tomorrow night to continue the leveling dream. Good night. Have a great rest of your days, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.